Hi everybody, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on getting first Lunar Eclipse, congrats on getting second Loony, congrats on getting third Epis. Welcome in. Hi Angeton. Apologies for starting late. I was working on the video all day and kind of forgot to get food until 20 minutes before stream was supposed to start, and I realized I should probably do that because this one's going to be a long one because we've got to get through a whole class trial. I'm excited to watch this one again though, because it's been a while. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Okay, but yeah, so for people who weren't here yesterday or the day before, we are now on the class trial of chapter 5. Somebody was in a hydraulic press. I don't know who that is, but there was a conspicuous purple jacket sticking out of it, so I don't feel great. But who's to say? Anyone could be wearing that one. Hey, little bud. Yeah, okay. We'll get right into it, mostly just because I feel bad for starting late and because I need to get to sleep at a reasonable time today. Hey, Stitch. How are you? Castle. Oh, no. I think we have new skills. Oh my god, it's Puppo! Hey Puppo, thank you for this sub. Oh my god, 15 months. How are you doing, Puppo? I feel like we definitely unlocked something. Oh wait, this one was the one they got from Mew, wasn't it? So we might as well. Or we might as well. Spacewalk, I think we got from Kaido, I'm assuming. That'd make the most sense. But we did also finish up Maki's, so shouldn't there be one more? Maybe not. Gonna head out soon. Okay. Aw, miss you too, Puppo. Enjoy your vacation though. Don't feel like you need to stick around here. I don't know if any of these are really things we need. Oh. You know what? We'll do this because I don't like having to deal with that. That's so true. Hey, hey, Mint. I'm excited for sure. Okay, so I could have. Oh wait, never mind. This is the one I think. Sounds is all covered. Oh wait, no, that wasn't. I'm stupid. Why did I think that we had that unlocked? Oh wait, no, financing was hers. Where am I supposed to get 32 fragments from? What? Okay, well. Oh no, we already have it. We just have to remove all of its. That's why. Because I was be like, wait, why do I have to unlock this? But no. Vesper. I don't think any of these are like. Because if we need 32, then we just need this to be back down to 32. I feel like that's not super necessary. Nope. That's not actually super useful. I don't hit obstacles, so we'll be fine. And then... I feel like neither of those are actually super useful, but... Let me have financing. There we go. Hoi hoi. Okay. Being against the mastermind Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial. Yeah. It's time to start. That's what I was about to know. I feel like I did that a few times. Oh hey, I love the frame rate.
Ahem. Now then, Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your
Wait, this is like a
arguments for
different
who the
trial
culprit
room this
is,
time.
and
Or I guess
vote for
I guess they've just got the
who
curtains over the
done it.
windows.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And
Oh my god, I
that
forgot
person
all the
will
Monocubs are dead.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Oh. Poor Kibo.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Oh.
We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Damn.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Also, I feel like the game audio was going quiet again.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has
Yeah,
some
it definitely is a.
circumstances.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, they have redone the area.
Unique circumstances?
Yeah, this one's gotta be a nod to the first one, just minus the
As for
pedestals.
this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Yeah, we're gonna turn up the game volume just a bit because I feel like it's
Given
already pretty
these
quiet.
Circumstances,
I know that's better workable. We go.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Even he sounds like he's not excited for it to start.
The trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about?
He also thanks for the hydration
Blackened
check.
is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
What do we
the other
do?
person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Hey man. Everyone thinks the victim is, or Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Both mints. Oh, they already said hi to the mint Bowsy. I have no idea. I'm not
The
good
victim
at this.
has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he...
Okay, so let me just see. Which I can't remember.
he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Oh, well, girl, no. What?
Kichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Okay, well,
So
I.
the victim must be Kaito. And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Thanks, Himiko. No evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. Too early to declare who the victim is.
has to be Kaito.
Oh, wait, actually. I forgot to check. What's the background for this one? Because I feel like it might be this. I think if we lie about Kaito's coat. No, damn, we don't get to do that one apparently. Okay, and also I forgot where are the hidden Monokumas. I'm pretty sure the one for this chapter is in the whatever it's called, the Psyche Taxi. I want to make sure. Also, I need to mute the wiki because they all make noise. Okay, whatever.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. What am I doing? Why did I think that she was saying
Victim has to be
Kokichi's clothes?
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Oh god, I'm already gonna be
Hydraulic
struggling.
press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. Victim must.
Today. The victim has to be Kaito.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
God, I'm so dumb. Oh,
The victim has to be
yeah, so does
Kaito.
Kokichi's clothes. I'm so dumb. We're already starting off on such a bad note.
Side.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
There we go, finally. I'm dumb.
That's wrong!
Hey, the Elasmodarium. Thank you a lot, though. I appreciate it.
I have evidence that
need
points to
something by.
Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yeah, so this is gonna be another struggle session, I'm realizing already.
Yes, and look here.
Also, hey, Blue Link. I don't know if I said it
blood
earlier.
stains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury.
Like, I would say that having to play as much Danganronpa as I have been playing, both for this and for the video over the last little while, is enough to
The fact
cause
that these were
just
flushed
severe
down the
mental
toilet
illness.
implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Hmm.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
You can't even spell irrefutable. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. Ever since she found the body in the... I missed one of these. Yeah, ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. In the sleeve, right? That's the only thing that's obvious. I'm excited for the defensive V312. I'm trying to work on it,
Why was only the
trying to figure out how to
sticking out
format
of the
it.
hydraulic press.
Which has kind of been the challenge of it right now.
If
But,
Kaito
like,
had been
I think it'll be
crushed by
good.
the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Except he always had one arm
There
out
should
of his
have been
shoulder
an
or
arm
whatever.
inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
God, it does feel really quiet. I think it's just this thing in general.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
So on the right side. Left is right, right is gay. We knew that already. Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
I love their unwillingness
Monokuma,
to challenge this.
Hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already?
Yeah,
You sure it's not too soon?
the way they're like,
We need the suspect.
Their
present,
argument makes
now
no
that he's the
sense
subject of our discussion.
in terms of like,
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect!
if Maki
That's
could be like,
your
oh well, he might just not be
bill.
wearing any sleeves on his arm. It's like, okay, then he might not be wearing the jacket. How is that any less or any more logical than that? Accidentally lands on Himiko.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Exisal Kaito. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
I do like this gimmick for this trial. It's kind of dumb, but also really fun. I just wish it had a better better build up.
I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Thanks.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Who talks like that?
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there?
Why
Show
is that like the
yourself.
most life you've ever heard in Himiko's
Oh,
voice?
this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how.
Yeah, what if
you
they argue
guys
there's just a
must
water
feel.
balloon in the hydraulic
You
press?
can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
What if there's no blacking?
That was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone
What if they were
could
both
see it
alive?
clearly. The
Well,
moment
yeah.
the victim died.
I don't know if it was from this specific reference from the song, but I feel like it was.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can
Oh,
you
that's-
connect the video camera to the monitor?
Oh no.
Roger that!
Monica grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, well. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment
Yeah, honestly, Monokuma has... Just imagine him rummaging through a drawer full of all the random cables and shit that people had. Oh. Okay,
By the
Himiko.
way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Thank you, Kokichi.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Well, you could always just take it off the... Like,
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
like a gusher, yeah.
Right, Monokuma?
Hi, Monokuma.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Thank you for the follow, CJ.
No
Welcome
trace
in.
of that footage was found on any of the
How are you
computers
doing?
inside the academy.
What about outside the academy?
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing
What if he was doing it through the
footage would be
cloud?
impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I'm good. I'm a little bit tired, but
The body we found inside the hangar,
I'll
crushed in the
survive.
hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
oh no, we've got a murder video. But what if it isn't? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
I mean, not that it's not horrible,
With his guts and his brain
but
splattered all
also,
over that
as far as ways to
machine.
die go, that would be about as instant as it can be.
To not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I guess you could probably plug it into the Exisal, but I don't know if the Exisal is going to have any sort of software. Well, I guess... why? Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. He just told us that he was... Or he just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this Exisal.
No one's like, wait, so you can do
Yes.
voices?
With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Oh, wait, this is what I have to do.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Yeah, that's been the thing that's always thrown me off, is that the hydraulic press starts out slow and then goes a lot faster at the end, and I'm not really sure
But if
why.
the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to
Hope it was
show it?
me. No, I would never smush Kaido.
Oh,
Maybe Kokichi.
man, you got me. Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an Exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To
Nah,
jazz
that's
up
not
this
how,
trial.
not really how hydraulic presses work, though.
I
They'll
took
usually
that
go at the same
footage for
speed.
proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally
At least
spaced out.
this one doesn't have any sort
I
of
wasn't
like...
supposed to
Because
show
we've,
it
no,
right
we've
away.
activated it before. It doesn't do that. Didn't do that when we put Kibo
So
in it.
does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote,
How you
I want to
feeling?
say something
Hydration
to
check
Kokichi.
fossil.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This
Junko
isn't
is the
right.
ultimate despair, so that's
The culprit
she was
comes in,
behind it all.
confesses
Kokichi
to
was
the
part of the
crime, and
ultimate
trial
despair,
ends?
or like the remnants of despair was
That's
the
not
idea.
how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
I do love that they're like, oh my god, I know everything about Junko now. I'm
What
part of
if
the
the
fan club. And it's like,
mastermind
girl,
got
you didn't know who
tired?
this was 5 minutes ago.
The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
You could always mod it
Trap
at this.
us.
I was gonna, and then
Kokichi
I
isn't the
couldn't figure it
culprit?
out, so I just gave up. I felt bad about it.
Are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Scandalo.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
What if there's an extra person? A 17th
That's
student?
not possible.
Honestly, that would be a funny twist.
No, I didn't
And
say
it also sounds like
that.
something this game would
I
do
was
where it'd be
just
like,
saying it's
by the
dangerous
way,
to trust
there is an
the
extra one now.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not
Switch? Oh, no.
the culprit.
Also, Star for World on Switch sounds like that would not run well. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Oh no, Kokichi lied.
Yours, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Yeah, Samugi, you certainly are one of the characters who is present. Okay, wait, we can do a thing now.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Fuck.
Horrible video.
Whoever committed that in the hangar.
Which
This is where
just
we get to
leaves
do a
Kokichi
background.
then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Why did she say that like she's in a hurry to get out of here? Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got
Good enough.
I'll reveal the truth.
I want to see what this lie is. I don't like that noise though. Why is that the noise for lying?
I still don't believe
Why is
it.
lying so gushy?
Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right!
Maybe.
There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish. Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch
sorry.
and his organs went squish!
Oh no. God damn it, man. He went squish.
I remembered the video and all my bittersweet memories of him.
Aw.
Hold those memories within
Hey, Disco.
you,
Wait.
or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
Oh, that's...
But we all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Lunex. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Disco. I didn't get the pop until after the message, but welcome in, everybody. We're busy lying, because lying is fun. Also, hi, Sora. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Let me do a shout out for Lunex, if it'll work, which who knows. Call of Cthulhu. Nice. How is Call of Cthulhu going? I'm dying a little bit. I guess welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vivros. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff. You're dying to finish you off. Okay, fine. We'll put you in the hydraulic press next. Yes, I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of visual novels and a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing some Danganronpa V3. We are on class trial 5. If you would like to not get spoiled on this for whatever reason, we'll give you a second to head out. In addition to that, I also make video essays over on YouTube. There's one in the pinned comment, which you can see about how microtransactions are hurting character design. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me all of a sudden. Or you can find the rest of the videos over here. There's going to be one about Danganronpa V3 coming out in sometime next week if I can get things together. Stream elements are kind of spamming now. Calm down. Aw. I mean, if you're feeling sick... What the hell, that doesn't hurt. Oh. I mean, at least you fucked a demon. Yeah, Linux, if you're sick, go get some rest. Go get some water. Go take care of yourself. I promise I can be trusted with your community. But yeah, okay. We've given everyone enough time, I think, to avoid spoilers if you don't want to have any. And so now we shall continue.
That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video.
I mean, yeah, but there's only so much I can do.
That video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
Okay, well then you shouldn't have rated. I'm so sorry, Lunex. You can't take him back now.
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
Oh, you mean that you don't trust... You don't trust the... Gotcha, I see it. You're wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie. I put on this act to get what I want from you. I know these class trials demand that someone dies. I'm prepared for that. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint in what Kokichi said? Some key to the mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit.
I do love that they just...
Evidence and even confessed to the murder.
They really don't want to talk about the fact that they've heard Kaito's voice multiple times.
Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Damn, get his ass.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit!
What?
Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
What the fuck?
Hit? The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that you have a memory
There
now.
was one hit.
Yeah, take care, Linux.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course, the safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
What kind of infrared sensor would you need to specifically
So the
detect a
hydraulic press
living
won't
organism?
move at all if there's a living person under it?
Like, that's such a...
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Being able to tell them apart would be a lot. Hey, Juno.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
I mean, like, I just...
So what we saw in that video.
Because, yeah, that would really
was
not be what you'd
already
want from a
killed
hydraulic
by
press in terms of the speed, too.
But you
Table
could
saws have
disable
one that can
the infrared
detect
sensor
if something
with
gets in the
safety
way.
function with an electro bomb.
That is definitely a thing. Like, it's a really important invention. I can't remember what it's specifically called. It's like a specific type of sensor that, like, even if that table saw is going like fucking crazy, if it detects a finger like get in the way, or you can do it with like a hot dog or whatever, like it can detect biological material or just anything that I think that's basically too soft to be what you would want to cut with that thing, and it'll like jam its shit up. It saves like a lot of people from having their fingers chopped off, apparently. Anyways. But yeah, even that doesn't detect specifically
No,
living tissue, just
I don't think
stuff it shouldn't
Kokichi
be
would
hit.
use an electrobomb for that purpose.
Yeah, like it's enough to do damage to the machine. Like that's
It
how
would
hard
have
it
taken down the
stops.
hangar's alarm
But it's
system
kind of what you
and
need to avoid.
Exosol's remote
Like I think it can
control.
damage the table saw.
It would have put
But,
Kokichi at a
you know,
significant disadvantage.
Better to not lose a digit.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
What the? That is the incorrect tone for
Also,
that comment.
We don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Plausible or correct? Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The cutoffs are weird. Wait. I mean, probably this, the one that indicate the giant smear of blood that goes through the entire room from the bathroom to there.
This is it.
Feels like a detail that other people might mention. You know,
There was
just
a
like
swipe
every
pattern
now and
blood
then.
stain in the hangar, suggesting a body was
Oh, it's the
left.
electrical charge. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't
The
tell. I couldn't
blood
remember
stain
how it
goes from the
worked.
bathroom all the way to the press.
But yeah, it's a very cool invention if you look
That
into
was
it.
the
It's also.
restroom where Kaito was being held,
I
wasn't
can't
it?
remember. I remember seeing a video that was talking about like an issue with it, but I can't remember what it was. Like I don't know if it was like, oh, it was because of cost. Because I think it
Bloodstains were
got.
also found inside the bathroom. That can't
I
be
think
coincidence.
it became mandatory. I think to have those on table saws, and it increased the cost pretty significantly. And that was I saw. I think it was like a YouTube short that I saw, so I don't remember much about it, but I'm pretty sure that was it, because there were people who were trying to remove that regulation because of the cost that it mandates on saws manufactured in the US. But I don't know. It's such a... It really feels like an example of a regulation that you would really want to keep around. Feels like it's worth it.
So Kaito was killed in the
It is almost like I played
restroom,
this game
then
before.
dragged to the press and crushed?
Also, that's the meanest thing anyone's ever said
The
about
bloodstain
Kokichi.
even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We may not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Oh, gotcha.
Damn it!
What? Oh, okay, so it is that. I'm just like stupid. Trying to like angle it correctly.
There!
Like those were the same spot.
The
Kiss my
small hole in
entire
the sleeve
ass
of
by
Kaito's
Chunsoft.
coat is the key to his cause of death.
Like
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
the next time you're supposed to be going and recovering.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all
Also,
of a sudden?
incredible curse there from Himiko. I will give her credit for that one.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying. saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that
Alright.
small.
Maybe being here is worrying because you're supposed to be taking care of yourself. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. My fear is that I'm going to pick one or the other, and because technically these should both be valid answers. The crossbow and the arrow, but like, we're going to go with the arrows because the arrows should have been the thing that It's so... Both of those answers should be valid. I'm so mad. This is one of the most annoying things about all of these games. At some point, you need to be able to recognize that there are two correct answers for something that are like two pieces of evidence that are the correct answer to one question. If we're talking about crossbow bolts...
The weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Also, if we're going to be real pedantic up in this bitch, the crossbow did not create a hole in his sleeve. The bolt did. I'm more right than these motherfuckers. No, because an arrow could cause that hole without being shot, but the crossbow can't cause that hole without the bolt. So, if we're going to be really nitpicky, I refuse to accept that this is not at least the more correct answer. I do think both of them should be counted as correct, but whatever.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yeah, you could stab someone with a bolt.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
But also, we could make the logical conclusion that the bolt came out of the crossbow. Like,
so that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to
how do
kill
we know that,
Kaito.
like, what was the crossbow shooting at him?
Oh, surprising
How do we
that
know?
A crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Sorry, this is just a
Probably
nitpick
needs
of
to
mine.
be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Oh my god.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Despair?
So, the reason why he's in the mech is because we couldn't identify the body and we haven't been able to find the other
I
person.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
So Kokichi and...
What a
Who's saying
mystery, right,
hag?
guys?
Hag is a
Who
weird
else
insult to
but
throw
you
at
could have done
Kokichi.
it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
But yeah, so we don't know who died
Alarm
technically,
system
and we
electric
don't know...
barrier were in the way.
Oh my god.
If we couldn't go in the hangar,
Thank
and
God.
Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
What was I saying? Fuck, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so he's in there because basically his voice keeps on changing. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Is
The
that
shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I didn't hit the right side, but that's fine. Is that I see?
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Again, I like this trial, I think. I just don't
There
like
was a window in the
how
bathroom of the
little
hangar.
setup there is for it.
Maybe
This could be
it
a really
wasn't
good one if there was a
possible
bit more
get in,
time to burn on
But
it,
you
you know?
could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that
Hey
means
Kibo, could you maybe bring up the fact that you saw Himiko bring the
Shuichi
fucking
was
crossbow?
the one who was the culprit.
Like,
Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
yes.
Huh?
Girl, what are you mad about? That is...
Do detectives always accuse people? Even
I,
when they're
like,
friends?
this shit I hate. This energy
It
sucks.
seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the
Yes,
previous
it's
class
right there.
trial
Oh
too.
no.
always suspicious of your friends.
Also, yeah.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Yeah, you're correct, Moonex.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants
Yeah,
of
no, that's fair.
despair, someone got in our way.
But yeah, like, I think, like... I mean, I can't remember exactly how the trial plays out, so maybe it makes more sense. But yeah, like...
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Like, the others should maybe be like, okay, it looks like you're a bit fixated on just getting revenge and not, like...
I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not so
I don't even
boring
know what I'm saying.
trial.
I keep losing track of my words. I've been
So
working
we
so
all
much on the
agree
V3
that the
video.
murder could be done by anyone and not just
I'm so glad this
me.
is a chapter that I don't have to read everything out, because I would not be able to do it.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Okay, well...
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
All of you need therapy.
Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the problem.
Let's all just be grateful that Mew got murdered a while ago.
About any crossbows. In other words, I'm not
Give me a small hole.
suspicious.
Damn,
There's no way you can consider me.
that's
It
crazy.
does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
It is very funny that Maki is like, she's like, I will defeat despair. I will do this. And it's like, you're, this is a lot of energy. You know, like I'm kind of doubting your judgment in general, because you really did just like immediately latch onto this. Like, yes, this is the truth. This is the only thing I care about. I mean, this one's full of juveniles.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Scandal.
Yes, she did.
It's only been like
I
a
definitely saw her.
half hour or so of this trial before they acknowledge this.
Watching me?
Somebody's
It's awfully
watching
suspicious that you
me.
went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am. That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
How would you know about that?
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about
How long
that.
until she yells at me and is like,
Definitely the most suspicious.
it's your fault that we're all in disagreement here.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
I think this is the one trial.
I am the
The
culprit.
culprit!
This is the one trial where I'll like excuse Kokichi being a nuisance and a complete pain in the ass. Where he's like, okay, maybe it was me. I did it. Everyone's like, can you shut the fuck up? We're busy.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Oh my god.
I was
You
only
are
replenishing my magic.
What do you mean
not
replenishing
claim the
your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten
around
it from
there.
her research lab.
So I went there
Then who
I'm the
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the
all
one who
this.
shot Kaito.
Yeah, okay, so it's her saying I went there empty-handed. I block out that. Yeah, I do. I have the librarian glare.
I went
Why
to the
am I
I'm the
hangar.
number one
the
suspect.
culprit?
Claim the cross.
The magic source. So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
Get fucked, Himiko. Kokichi's like, Maybe it was
You
me.
said that you went to the hangar
Unless...
empty-handed,
No,
but
it
that's
wasn't
a
me.
lie, isn't it?
But it was.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Yeah, like, why would you lie about that when you know that there was a
He
witness?
said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
Oh my god.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
I can't wait until I can actually talk about why that pisses me off so
Himiko.
much.
This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
God, I just like this music. It's so good. The Cospox
Hold
stuff makes no
Himiko went
sense.
to the hangar with
But
a
for reasons that we
crossbow?
can't discuss yet, because spoilers.
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
Bum bum
You're
bum.
right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you!
And also-
If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
I will say, like, because I need to get all the background footage for the video, and I don't know what exactly I'm gonna need. So I'm basically playing through the entire game separately on a separate save file and just like recording all of it and going from there. And also so I can make sure I don't miss any details, like I'm, you know, fact checking everything I'm saying in the video, whatever. Playing through the prologue of it is all like that alone pissed me off because there were so many things where I was like, this doesn't, the inconsistencies here are annoying to me. If this game ever got a sequel, maybe we would know more about it, but it doesn't. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
I think it's probably actually crossbow on that one. We agree with her because she doesn't.
I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
She's gonna say stop
Why does
agreeing
this
with me.
all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
If you cut out the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the
Well-
culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use
I fucking.
another true statement. Do anything else in the hangar. 100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
I'm not the culprit. Yeah, I totally agree. That's true too. Oh,
Oh, thank God that did hit.
I agree.
I don't like. I'm glad that it still works if you like allow the words
I
to
don't
move
think
into the
Himiko
bullet.
used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Like this is the thing. Is like
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki. So
a better way to do this would just be to have this happen like a chapter or two earlier or something. Because then it's like, okay, cool. So this detail is immediately relevant and it only matters here. You know, it annoys me.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well,
Also, wait. Crossbow was, oh, I thought it might be in the room. Couldn't remember if it was
What
or
if
not.
Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
No, he's just like, yeah, I taught her. Fuck you. I hate you. Die.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
How long till she yells at Shuichi?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Good job, Himiko.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Oh my god, the truth.
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
What a change of pace for
I
all
didn't
of
teach
us.
Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... I mean... I can't remember what this one is. It's either Kite or Maki, but I'm assuming it's Maki asked for... Nope.
Damn it!
I don't know, to send in to protect your friend. Okay, so it is Kaido, right? Well, because, like, I couldn't remember... I was like, wait, did Maki ask her to? And that was why she was like,
Was
Maki,
it-
tell them the truth.
Kaito?
But I also...
Huh?
I didn't know if she'd already spoken to Kaido.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
What a little shit.
I hate you!
But I like you.
I don't... Never mind.
Hey! Don't play with Himiko's heart!
But the thing that Kaido asked Himiko to do that... Maybe Kaido is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Why was Himiko keeping it a secret?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Yeah.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human
Oh.
beings.
That's...
Don't bully the person you like.
I don't...
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
From... What?
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay, well,
That one part was,
I guess we can
You know
tell
what?
it. She's
Never mind.
telling the truth.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
We're only maiming him, not killing him.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Also, okay. We're gonna... An ad's about to run, and also I need to go to the bathroom really bad and get some more water. So we're gonna take a quick break, go hydrate, bathroom break, all that stuff. We will be right back to answer the question of what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? It's okay, the ads will be over soon. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay. Ads still going for a little bit longer, so we'll wait. Sorry, just checking something really quickly. Okay. I think we should... Oh, we still have 20 seconds. God damn it. Need to be able to time this better. Get back here exactly 3 minutes after. Okay, ads should be over. So, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? Let's see.
I don't know. I just handed him the
Oh,
crossbow
okay, I guess.
and went right back to the dorms.
Never mind. I guess we don't see. Sorry for lying to you guys.
Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence
Shot
of
him
events
with
seems
fucking
logical.
what?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Alright, where's Kaito or Kokichi's clothes? There they are.
This is it!
And Kiko's little smile. He's just a little guy.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Oh my god.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
It is kind of crazy how they were all just like, let's just not acknowledge any of these crossbow bolts or anything like
I
that.
don't remember anything like that.
Like, there's all of this evidence around here that we're just straight up not going to talk about. Let's
You
just
don't
say it was
remember whether
Kokichi.
or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Thanks, Maki. I'm so happy that you could be here to be normal.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
I don't know if you're supposed to be putting your finger on the scale like that, Monokuma.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one
Stupid
running
fucking
this
teddy bear.
trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, that's true. Thinking is a tall task for this crew.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
But what if we didn't?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal.
Okay, Kaito's voice was just coming from it too.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Yeah, like we're just brushing over that.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I'm trying to remember which one that one is.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation
Oh yeah, the chapter
going on,
chapter
so
5
I
one
didn't
is a good
really
one.
have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that.
I was checking to
My
make sure that
bad.
I could remember which trial was chapter 5 because I thought so, but I was also like getting my numbers mixed up.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Yeah, I will say, Tsumugi, girl.
It's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I
Has
mean,
Kokichi
I
ever
guess I
heard him call?
understand.
No, he's all do
Sorry,
that
I
in front
can't
of people.
really
I
get
think.
out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
You got shot in the arm. What? Well, I guess you did also get. You got bashed on the
But
head.
if you guys don't
And you got
believe
shot in
me,
the arm.
we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I mean, that is very convincing Kaito behavior to be like, all right, Shuichi. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question. And soon. I can't look away from the truth. Kaito's the victim. I wasn't sure what it wanted me to say at this point. Because we keep going back and forth. Yeah, the exisal jumps between their podiums, which is a very cool thing. Can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to
Hey, what's
Kaito.
the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
Okay, never mind. So I think, never mind. It was just supposed
No,
all of them
I
are wrong.
won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Oh, never mind. That one was right. I'm stupid.
Kaito is already dead.
I thought it was going to be like, we can't prove either of these.
Despair will never die! more entertaining.
Okay, so do we get to do our nonstop?
The
Yes.
Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. All right, let's give it everything we've got.
I'm gonna turn up the volume because I like this bit. Also, just feels the death portraits are at the heights of the actual people. Okay, I'll turn it
I
back down. 'cause
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Also, I like that we just swap sides
There
without
was
it
an
really ever
arrow
being
hole
like.
on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that
Oh, that's the
Kaito
wrong
is
one.
still
Okay.
alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
God, there's so many dead people. Rankins is in our position next week. We have to rank again. In order to get the truth, we have to accept that Kaito
I
is dead.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that
The
Kaito
others
is
can't
still
open
alive.
the Exisal, I think, is the thing. There's an electric lock on it. I think that they still can't open. It only got opened because they use a thing on it. Sorry, I'm trying.
This is our answer.
Oh, it's just the two of us.
I don't
Oh, it is?
want to
I'm-
believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
Yeah, I think it's interesting that this is where the
Still an
Kibo
asshole.
fights against us, because, you know,
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of
because Kibo
Kaito's
doesn't know.
death.
Nobody knows in this one.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
What's your fucking deal, Bear?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
I think it's more so that, like, everyone's kind of scrambled in this one.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they
Yeah,
both
well-
shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Something fierce.
When the crossbow
I
fired,
was like,
What was even going on?
I was like, one of these must be the issue. And it turns out maybe it's the very obvious one.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow
From Kaito. I secretly
brought a different
one. But only one
Crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
That's wrong!
Yeah, exactly. What was that? The spears of... What was that word for?
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Yeah, Himiko, what do you mean?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Okay, that's right.
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one!
What is it?
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
I'm only a little tired. There are 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Tsumugi, you're allowed to be useful at some
But we
point.
know for
I
certain
promise.
that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where do those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle of this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh my god, wait, this is where we've got to find the hidden Monokuma is in the second phase. What just happened? No idea. Okay, so in the middle left lane. Sorry, I just want to miss this fucking thing. Why are there so many of you just sitting in this fucking lane? There it is. Get fucked, you stupid thing. Oh shit. Visit your local casino. Oh, that's a cart. It's okay, turn signals work. No thinking. I mean, no. Oh my god, they're moving so speedy. Oops. Yeah, it's just like a random letter. You don't have to do any, like, there's no I mean, I honestly would bet that there originally were supposed to be like you were trying to hit specific letters in there. And then they realized, like, it's kind of just too hard to see that shit. How many arrows does Himiko give Kaito? 1. Where are the arrows inside the hanger from the start? No. Who brought the 2 arrows? A third party. I like that we're allowed to make that conclusion, even though there's really, like no actual evidence. Okay, get your sleep, Evans. Thank you for something. Bye.
Additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Just completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might have been another way, so maybe we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? I do remember this one, but the first time I did it, could not figure it out to save my life. I feel like it doesn't really set it up super well. It's an exisal. It's also not an anagram, but okay.
That's it! The exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, All you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
That seems like a pretty
It'd be
glaring
a
security
hassle
flaw.
to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
A third party who knows how to make the crossbow work.
Can just anyone pilot an exisal?
No, because it's a disassembled crossbow.
Kokichi?
So you can
It's surprisingly
streamline it down
easy.
pretty good.
If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
I'm sorry.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
How would you know? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
And yet we were just told it was.
Not possible.
So... Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why don't you tell me?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Wait, we can lie here again.
Is operating the exisal
Hey, Phoenix.
really
Welcome in. How are you
that
doing?
difficult?
I just
Do
gotta
you
use-
even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting in.
We're
I
lying.
reveal the truth. While investigating the exisals, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless.
That's a lot of judgmental
Step
statements.
inside a moving exisal?
I think
That's not really possible.
my controller is dying.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy.
Actually, on that subject, let me just save real quick, because there shouldn't be a problem. But, like, Inescapable's just done damage to me on this point. Yeah, God, that's still...
I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo-communication function.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
Yeah, you can barely communicate with us.
The silly selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but
That's not
poor
true.
Kibo.
The selling point of a Roomba is being good at cleaning floors. Maybe Kibo can do that.
The short straw.
Stop this pointless
I do kind of wish he'd had this
conversation,
attitude a
Chuichi.
little bit earlier, because
You wanna say
he is a
something,
little bit
say
more
it.
interesting now than he was before.
Maki, just to confirm. As the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exo.
Oh right, yeah, and she
correct?
didn't. Yeah, she brought a knife, not the hammer.
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exosol into scrap on the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential. In which case,
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do? Do you really suspect me that much?
Maybe if you stop giving us
no,
murder
actually,
stares.
I'm trying to
Maybe.
find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exosol's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
An electronic lock?
How'd you know about that?
Yes.
Well, I think we got
You
told about it
can't
at some
open
point.
the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit.
And yet, it seems like a
Satisfied
bunch of
now?
people did. So... You just made something very clear to me, Maki. You do know something after all, and you're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exosol's hatch?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
Yeah, exactly. There's a
That
Kokichi
can't
in
be
there.
true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Just you? I see. If that's the case. Then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
That's at least a better lie
Yes,
than
I
some of the
did,
other ones.
And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion.
Also, I will say, pulling that kind of lie in real life, so fucking satisfying. Being like, I've had an argument with people before where they're like, I never said that. And I was like, oh, really? Because so-and-so was there. And they'll be like, no, they weren't. And it's like, so they're... Where were they not?
Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it.
How are
that's
you
all.
this bad at lying?
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch from the outside. Because of
Unless...
that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an exosol.
She's never going to admit it on her own. There's something important that she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. In that case, I have to keep pushing. Into over each piece of evidence and find out what he's hiding, or what she's hiding. It's the only thing I can do.
Maki's
Yeah,
saying it's
Smoogie-
impossible, but there is
I don't know if we can
a
give her
way to
credit because that
open
is a
the
pretty
hatch.
obvious one.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever. That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it? That would let you stop an exosol.
I think I would like Himiko more if she spoke like 15% faster at all
Of
times.
course. My magic is also an option.
A dreamer to the end, huh?
To whose end?
True. With an
Are you saying she's
electrohammer,
dying?
that method might be possible. But the electrohammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an exosol would be...
Wait,
Ultimate
not all of
mage.
the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
I actually can't remember exactly what the title is. I think it's technically Ultimate Magician, but she calls herself Ultimate Mage. Right? Ultimate Magician, but yeah, she calls herself Ultimate Mage.
There was a used electro hammer near
Magicians aren't
Monokuma
real.
and the Exosols.
But she does real magic. But yeah,
That electro
she's,
hammer
I mean,
used by the third
each game
party?
has some people who are like,
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
what's his name? Yasuhiro is an ultimate
Yes,
fortune
I think
teller.
so.
She can do magic tricks. She's very good at magic tricks. She just doesn't
I saw
acknowledge
them
that it's
last
not
afternoon.
magic. It's the
There were
thing.
4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. Who could it be? The Electro Hammer gives us a clue. I think the first time I played this, I didn't really put together 2 and 2 because I was like, I thought they were all charging in a common area. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Oh my god, it was Dio from Virtue's Last Reward. Court received the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us who could do that. Maki Harukawa.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't be used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
No, it wasn't this bit that I got confused about. Something else. I don't know. Where's your Electro Hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Nightfall, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an Electro Hammer, wasn't she?
Like again, I do remember being confused because I hadn't realized they were all charging,
Hammer
or I hadn't paid
found
attention, I guess.
could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Yeah, but that would mean so many inescapable characters because they mostly don't die.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
And maybe we
Now
could bring them
just
back.
have
We could
to
let them
figure
get
out
killed.
What happened after?
I'll kill your magic.
Did you say I'll kill your magic?
Why
The
are you
wrong
doing
person.
this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes,
Suspicion route?
I'm
Yeah.
the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Again, I feel like there's supposed to be sound effects there, and I don't know why there aren't. I'm so confused.
You're right.
Oh.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Oh my god.
However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Ah,
An
fuck.
arrow to each of those spots
Ah,
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
good enough.
I'll cut through your words.
We can kill Dawn, we can kill Francisca, we can kill Sasha, we can kill Harrison.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit. If it were
Annika can be sent to a
poison.
different one.
Poison?
Yeah, it's Trigger Happy Havoc, didn't you know?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
No, I think I'm not actually sure why that one's called
Maki.
Trigger Happy
More
Havoc.
bottle?
I think it's just because it sounds cool.
Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is. 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
She didn't. She killed Kokichi. Which, to be fair, she did tell us she was going to do many times.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Again, you don't.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant
All of us. Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the
Yeah,
wrong
so
answer.
it does make Maki's answers a little bit more understandable at the
She was to
beginning.
kill Kokichi
But then it also
and
raised the
rest of
question
us
of why
along
weren't people
with him.
more suspicious of her from the start if she was lying to get away with
Does
shit.
that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
I mean, it's not hard to hide shit from you, Samugi. You
But
know?
that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Oh no.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Oh, his controller is close to dead.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
It's okay, if it does die, I've got Joy-Cons that
So
I can
Maki,
use.
please tell us the truth.
I tried to plug it in
The
earlier and it
truth
didn't
that
work.
only you know.
Or I guess I maybe charged it for a bit, but not enough. Oh, this thing holds on to a
So
pretty long
Kaito
charge.
said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh,
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
well, like Kaito's rubbing off on
That guy.
Shuichi?
Could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
I do like that they bothered to put giant pedestals behind them just so that the fucking Exisal could stand on them. Oh, how dumb. I still don't really get why they made the change to the trial room, though. Like, I have to, like, look that up. Because, like, I get what they're doing. Like, I get what it's referencing. I just don't get why, or if, like, they explained it at some point. Also, since it is the intermission, and an ad's about to run anyways, we might just do it now and get it out of the way, and then we can come back and keep going. How's that sound? Everyone can take a bathroom break, get some water, and then we can come back and finish up this trial. See who's survived and died. I know I already said we'll save again. I think we'll do that. We'll just, I don't want it to be sitting on the save menu the whole time.
Well now.
Okay. So yeah, go to the bathroom, get some water, get ready to go. We're gonna finish it up. See you guys in a second. Okay, we're back. Okay. I'm trying to think about that last stream. I don't think so. Like, setting aside anything that would be a spoiler in this or any, I guess, the other Danganronpa games, because that would not be helpful. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure that was something that we did when we did the simulation stream, but I don't think it was something we did for... I don't think I've seen it in an actual killing game. Although I think maybe one of the fan games. It feels like something one of the fan games would have done or something. But anyways, actually, on the subject, I'm so excited for the Project Eden's Garden trailer thing or whatever it's coming on Friday. I think it's supposed to have their like final release date. Anyways, it's not important. And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. With all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're... Fair enough, I guess.
The flashback light became the motive.
Project Eden's Garden is a Danganronpa fan game. Hold on, let me see. It has a really cool aesthetic. I really like it. I haven't played... Like, I've been avoiding getting involved in it because there's not... I think they only have the prologue out so far. But it shows up a bunch. It's one of the more, like, promising ones, I guess. There's also... Fuck, what is that other one called? Wolfgang? Which one is that one again? That's... Oh, right, the lawyer. Yeah, it looks really cool. They said that they were going to put out a... They said they were going to put out something on Friday this week. So I'm excited to see about that. But what's the other one called? Fuck. I think it's... Is it Kill Code or something? Kill Cure. Kill Cure Beautiful Vice is... I like the aesthetic of that one. But I also don't know if anything's really happened with that one. Trying to see. Yeah, that one I guess doesn't have much out. Yeah, they basically... That one had to restart from scratch because like the original creative lead or director or whatever left. But I don't know. I'm really excited to see if the Eden's Garden stuff can get done. Especially because like there are a lot of those fan games that start and they're able to get like all the character art, they've got a set, they've got a prologue, but then after that it seems like a lot of them kind of stall out, or they either don't get to the prologue or they get a prologue done and then that's when they kind of fall apart. So it'll be nice to see if that one can get done. Fair enough. Anyways, the flashback light became the motive.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
How would Kokichi have remembered
that? If I
that?
killed him, this game
Was he
and
there?
the battle between hope and despair
I can't remember
would
anymore,
end.
honestly. I don't think he
I was
was.
confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
I really want to make, like, I've talked about it a few times. I would like to be able to write a killing game thing. I think it'd be fun.
That's what I thought.
I think I'd be good at it too.
Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
I do want to try those ones too. I've heard about
Lucky
them.
totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Yeah, I also know that, like, I'm not saying that in terms of like, oh, it'd be
when I
so
entered
easy.
the
I could totally do
hangar,
it. It's like, I know
I
it's
saw
very
something
difficult,
I
but I would
never
like to try.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Damn, Kokichi's
That
situational
should have
awareness
been enough to
isn't
stop
too
him,
hot.
since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
I mean, it's sweet that you thought that
What
there
do you
was like
mean?
a bigger motive. He's just kind of an asshole.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
I mean, like,
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
I definitely, if I was gonna make one of those, I definitely couldn't voice my own part of it. Strict my. Wait. I mean, that sounds like it could be. Isn't that also... Don't they use that in Zero Escape? Oh, no. Okay, so... I don't think they bring it up there. But yeah, apparently, I just looked it up, and in Japanese, it just translates literally to lethal torture drug. So I think Strike 9 is just like an English language joke thing. Anyways.
Kokichi said it was a hint.
His internet's
But was it
unique.
necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Like, okay, actually, you know what? I will say this is a lot of very specific detail to have about this that I don't think...
If he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
Yeah, like, Junko didn't
So when
want
his
to
carefully
fail.
laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
It was just that she kind of found the despair.
Yeah.
Like, she had to
that's
try
a
her
good
best.
point.
And so
He
Kokichi
must
deliberately
have
throwing
wanted
one
to
to
hear it
works.
directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could
Okay, I
have
think
a
when it comes to that
serious
sort of thing, like, I
talk.
can't draw worth of shit, so I would definitely... I don't know. It'd just be expensive.
What are you talking about? Remnants of
Oh!
despair?
That one, they emailed me a while back and asked me if I wanted to play the demo and stuff, but I didn't get back to them in time, so I didn't get early access. So I just played the demo, or I downloaded the demo, and I haven't tried it yet. It's one of the ones I want to do on stream at some point. It does look very interesting. I'm curious how the card game aspect of it plays out. Yeah, they I mean, like, it was out for everybody. Like, it I don't think they contacted me much, or like they basically said like they basically just contacted me and were like, hey, we've seen that you play these kind of games, would you like to try ours? And I think it was when I was doing actually, when was that? Hold on. When was that? Oh no, controller is dying. That was back in August. What was I doing in August? What's going on? What was I doing in August? Because that was like... Oh, that was the same day that the tolerance to we've developed to being gouged video, when that came out. I think that was... I can't remember what I was doing at that point that was so busy, but yeah, it was there. And so I think I just got overwhelmed with stuff and I didn't get back to them in time, and I felt kind of bad because I like... Or no, I emailed them around the time and I said like, looks interesting, be happy to have early access, any restrictions around Streamate or whatever. And they were like, we'll send you a Steam key, thank you so much, just don't go live until it's published, all this stuff. And then they sent me the stream key in September, and then I completely spaced on it. What the fuck was happening in September? But yeah, I felt bad because it does look very interesting, and we will definitely try it. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. check out Kumitante. It's a very interesting premise because it's the same sort of like killing game type deal, but it has a card battling component in it, which I'm very excited to try out. But anyway, we'll move on.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And then... And also, there are visual novel, like, makers that make it a lot easier to, like...
What?
Basically, like, plug and play. Like, you can also do what your turn I did, which is make it through RPG Maker.
Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about
I
the
don't know.
poison.
I think it was also, like...
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Because there were a couple of emails that I've gotten from other games that were like... Well, yeah. Writing is a skill you gotta learn. That's a different thing. But like... Because I remember over the summer after the Inescapable video came out, there were a few different games that emailed me. Or a few different people who emailed me and were like, hey, we saw you make visual novel content. Would you like to play ours? And I think I also just kind of was a bit wary of it because a lot of them felt like they were looking like not Kumitante, that doesn't count here. Like I'm not, that game genuinely does look good, but there were other ones that I'm not going to name that emailed me, and I think they were just looking for someone to make a video like I did about Inescapable about it. Like they were looking for some outrage marketing. It can't be mean. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know. It was something that I was just kind of wary of with a lot of the demos and stuff that I was offered for a while, because I think that people, I was worried that people thought that I was gonna, yeah, like, that they wanted some free promo. Because, like, the reality is that Inescapable video probably did more to let people know that Inescapable exists than anything that they did. Like, that video just, it crossed 400,000 views actually the other day. Like, actually, wait, how many views does the actual trailer for it have? Sorry. Inescapable. Yeah, the original trailer only has like 14K, 40K, somewhere in there views. And I think that that's probably why some of them were, and those ones I mostly just brushed off. But Kumitante was one that was really, really good, and I did genuinely want to try it, and then just got so busy. I still can't even remember what I was so busy with, though. What the fuck were we doing? God, my brain's melting. Anyways. But yeah, sorry, that's not really super relevant. I'm excited for that one, and I feel bad that I haven't already tried it out.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Oh my god, wait, that was around that. Hold on.
That's so mean.
That was around then. It was that whole like marathon of stuff. It wasn't the Donathon because that came a month later. That was what I was confused by. Because I was like, I'm so certain I was busy, but I definitely wasn't doing the Donathon because that wasn't till October. But yeah, I think that's the right order of things here. Hold on. Yeah, that would have been what it was. It was all just the marathon getting the, yeah. Okay. I think you're solving that one for me, man. Because I was genuinely so, God, it's been a year.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that.
I would rather die than have to make that kind of content.
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with
She
the
admitted.
antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Let me think of the tropes. I would rather die.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
I mean, you did still shoot Kokichi in the spine. Like, that is in the middle of his spine.
I can't die here.
Like,
I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
yeah, I still don't really get what's up with that toilet. That's doing something else.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Multiple arrows sticking out of him. He's like, I feel fine
Why
now.
not? Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't.
Yeah, like those arrows are deep in his body.
I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Not that it has to go that deep to hit the spine, but like,
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
no, because part of it is also,
You really are.
it's not that the window is that shape alone. It's also that it has like a cover on it that doesn't allow you to like get a straight angle on it. I think,
I want to see
wasn't
what
it?
a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
They kind of throw Maki Roll in there a bit clumsily sometimes, which I think is the issue with it.
But...
I don't think it's a bad
refuse to give up.
nickname. I think it's just like,
I tried to enter the hangar
It's just
by
a little bit
breaking the control
inorganic.
panel with my knife.
spaces, but
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
oh.
I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
I really don't.
So that's what happened.
I don't think you get to do that.
Then
I'm
Kokichi,
sorry.
Knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
That's a bigger knife than
You
before.
call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
What's wrong?
Maki
What's
is
wrong?
so
What's wrong?
scary.
Hey, what's wrong?
Good
Hey,
thing I'm
hey,
in his
hey, hey,
exasol.
hey!
The timing of that one worked
Pretty
out
sure
pretty
Maki
well.
would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now?
What are
With
their
the truth
plans?
out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
Well, until she
choose
kills
whichever
us.
you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Does it?
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote
But also,
for?
like, this isn't the first. He does this every time, you
No,
guys.
we can't vote yet.
Shuichi.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Maki's like, I.
Yes,
What?
I'm positive.
Everyone's so
Because
tired, they all just want to go
there's something wrong
home.
with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up.
Damn it!
Can't remember what this one is. Is it Maki becoming the Blackened? I can't remember which one of these it is.
I was
No.
wrong!
Like, I guess it's Kaido protecting Kokichi. No, we already explained that one too. I'm stupid. What are we doing here? The control panel being damaged. Why would that?
That's
Wait, what? Why would that not make sense? Oh wait, no, because she
Maki
couldn't get in.
said
I'm
she used the
stupid.
knife to
I got
try to break the
confused.
control panel and enter the hangar.
Sorry, it's been a long
But
day.
that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too
I'm
focused to
dumb.
notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Are you sure?
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. She's shady boots. I mean, that reason will help us find the hidden truth. I like that it makes all of the podiums like shift back and forth a little bit. Like, what's the point? What is the reason?
I did attempt to enter the hangar,
I don't know
and I
what
tried to
is.
destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I missed, didn't I? Fuck.
Maybe it
I think the controller is dying. I'm waiting for it to finally just turn off.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated certainty.
There we go.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate.
Oh, there was another
safety
reason,
function?
but maybe we don't get to that yet.
The electrobomb
Keep
wouldn't
away.
have just taken down the
That's just a
alarm
perk.
system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Yeah, no, I didn't think it was. They think I'm a fraud. Yeah.
That's it!
I know, I just...
Kaito's
I'm
cause of
overthinking it
death.
because I was like, wait a minute, but the death video feels like it might be a thing that we're supposed to be trying to get back to, but I can't remember.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
I refuse to be
Maybe Kaito
condescended to
didn't
by
die
a
by
stuffed
poison.
bear.
it could be something else entirely.
So I've already been writing so much about this game, it's legitimately making me tired. Cause of death could now be...
This is it!
to make me time you out.
Hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off,
I should
the
start doing
press
it to more
could have
people.
crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
Right back where we started.
Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's just a
It's
theory.
possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
I don't get how the camcorder didn't get hit by the electro bomb, but I'll ignore that. Is it actually possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Maybe?
What did you say?
It also
Can't
doesn't
check the
wipe out
body,
everything, because
and
obviously
you
Kiba
don't
was
have
still
any
there.
conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's
What's that
nothing you
fuck-ass
can do
Jewel
about
song?
it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hey Scott, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How you doing? Hold on, let me just... Oh, I gotta put this down. Hey, how are you? You do... We're doing alright. Nice. What were you up to? Nice. How did Fallout go? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Viveros. Friday's trying to play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing Danganronpa V3. If you don't want any spoilers from chapter 5 close to the end, I mean, there's kind of already spoilers on screen, but if you don't want any more spoilers than are already visible, then now would be the time to tab out. I also make video essays over on YouTube. There's one in the pinned comment, and also you can find the rest of them here. Oh, I heard about that. Didn't they like get screwed over pretty bad because they like right when they were getting ready for release, there was a big update from Bethesda that undermined it. Yeah, close your eyes, cover your ears. But yeah, okay. Also, Scott, if you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure to go do that. Self-care is important. But if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you. Let's see what happens, because it's apparently voting time now. I love this voting screen. I wish it was a thing you could like see more often, honestly. It's a really nice asset. What if I just don't vote? What happens? I don't actually remember how this one goes. Anyway, oh, I did press the button, but it still said time up. Whoops.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's
Oh, never
voting
mind.
time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because
You know who the culprit is, don't you?
Just like you always do.
Huh?
I don't know if you guys can hear the sound of that, but someone is apparently there's some
Yes,
loud ass pipes going on in the
of
building
course.
now.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Uh-oh, guys.
Why do you seem so flustered?
I don't know if he knows.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out.
I feel like there should be an emphasis
He
on
was
the
trying to
we
commit
there.
a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up.
Imagine, if you will, something
Prior
that
to this
isn't
case, Monokuma always
supported.
knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid.
Yeah,
our
isn't it
detection.
weird how there's no like visible cameras the way there are in the other
Can't say for
Danganronpa
certain,
games?
But he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used
Like in the other ones, there's just like
electronic
giant
to scramble
tripod
whatever that
cameras
was.
everywhere.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols...
They weren't protecting
Yes.
him.
The
They were holding
Exosols
him
weren't
prisoner.
protecting Monokuma. They were.
I mean, to be fair, honestly, I feel like that is not that hard to tell from the fact that they're just here. They're bullying him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the
This is also
corpse.
something that I think, with hindsight, doesn't
That reminds me.
really make a ton of sense, but
Before I
whatever.
stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if we put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion,
Everyone is severely mentally ill, yes,
Kokichi
Kivo.
used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
I do love that this is where Himiko's finally putting her foot down and
But
she's just...
Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
She's loud and confident and potentially wrong.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Yeah. Imagine, radical concept, Kokichi might lie.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
I love how many times this thing has said it's low battery and it just hasn't mattered.
He's a remnant of despair! How'd we forget that?
No one forgot it. You guys mention it every 5 minutes.
He's the mastermind.
What?
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Oh no, it
What
finally
is that
died.
truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I need to connect the controller for long enough I can maybe eventually
that
pause this and
really
get a new
true?
controller hooked up.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Okay, do we think we can get this to actually connect? What is... Oh, that's... Oh!
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Why is this controller not turning on? Hold on. That's not the button I wanted to press. What the fuck is happening here? This thing has been plugged in for ages. Are you telling me it has no... Okay, hold on. Try using different Joy-Cons, I guess. Why are there 3 controllers connected to this thing now? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound of this stupid thing trying to do what it's doing, but this is giving me a headache. Okay.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Just have to connect my Joy-Cons, I guess, to my Switch so that they can charge, because apparently they just don't. I'm getting bored of all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
I love you can see the model's mouth moving from the sound of me fumbling a controller into a charging port. Anyways.
What about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
When aren't we? Also, wait, walk out of which
Trying
part?
to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi.
Oh, when they found the exit? Because there was no oxygen out there.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you
Oh,
don't
I think
need
it's-
to know.
I mean, I'm assuming there are limits to what it could control. Probably like simple electronics, but not complex ones. But also, who knows? Mew's inventions are a strange thing.
I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway,
Hey,
this
Celestia
conversation
Liebenberg.
has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you
No
trying
spoilers
to
for
get me
anything.
to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
When Monokuma, your favorite boy, is
You
turning
really
on
are
you.
a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
I don't think you were invited. I forgot that he got his.
Who invited you?
I forgot that he got his little.
Now, let's join forces and
I forgot
unravel
that
the
he
truth behind
he gives
this
himself a little
case.
title.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
I mean, I guess technically,
Let's just
yeah.
ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
I mean, if he's the killer, we can accuse him.
Let's just
But he does have a
focus
pretty
on the
solid
case.
alibi of we did see him being held hostage.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Which piece of evidence are we talking about in this one, do you think? Are we on the murder video now?
This is it!
Okay, good.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Himiko, please keep up the side.
Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Oh my god, a glimpse inside his mind would drive most people insane. You're playing again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder by keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh no. I mean, I wonder what this could possibly be.
I see now!
Honestly, I bet if they made another one of these games, like today, a Wordle game would genuinely be part of it, and it would be a better one than this bullshit. Because, like, realistically, Hangman's Gambit sucks ass, but you could do a Wordle thing that would be functionally the same. Because I think also, part of what sucks about the Hangman's Gambit shit is, like, once you've got a couple letters figured out, it's not that hard. Sometimes it can be hard to get there. Whereas I think like Wordle does a better job of like being the correct kind of challenging for figuring out like a single word answer. No, because Inescapable only ever use it to make you type daddy into it because it hates me. And it's personally targeting me. Also, an ad is about to run. I snoozed it once, but pre-rolls are going to get turned back on again. So, what do you mean, wait, what? It does do that. That's one of the Wordle things. You have to do it to get the greed route is to be good at Wordle for some fucking reason. Okay, before we run the ad, I went back and watched the Inescapable video a little bit yesterday because somebody had tweeted something that was like, there's no such thing. Wait, actually, let me find it. What did they say? They said, bad game design isn't real. It's a term made up by YouTubers who want to justify their petulant whining. And I quote tweeted them and I said, I'm so sorry, but I have irrefutable evidence that you are in fact objectively wrong. And it was the fishing minigame from Inescapable because, yeah. It doesn't make you type daddy a lot. It is one of the solutions to one of the Wordles though. It has some weird ones. But yeah, you had to do Wordle every day for the first 60-ish days. Or not, you didn't have to, but it contributed towards you getting the greed route, as did that fuck-ass fishing minigame. But yeah, and so I started watching it. That was also, that was also Inescapable. But I had to go and, what was I going to say? Or I didn't have to. I decided that I wanted to go back and watch it a little bit. And there are some bits that as time goes on, like I feel bad about what I said about the voice actors. I don't think I was wrong about what I said, but I do think I was being an asshole about it. especially because the voice actors were like overall pretty chill when they responded to the video, which made me feel even worse. But like, God. Yeah, no, that was Inescapable. Inescapable has a bad rhythm game because it has a bad everything. But yeah, I watched pretty much all of it again, and then I watched the Geo coming out scene and cried laughing again because that's never not going to be too fucking funny. There were literally like 6 different mini games. Anyway, sorry. We're gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get some more water, and then we will come back and we will figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, I don't know. It's that game. Dreamloop is not seeing heaven. It's been a year since that game came out, and it's gonna hang over them forever. They're making like a horror game now, I think, or they're publishing one. Anyway, sorry. Ads running. Back in a sec. Okay, we're back and timed it almost perfectly. Yeah, I did rig my own model. That's why I've talked about it a bunch of times, but like that's the reason why he has like the jacket is a very stiff jacket. It's not meant to like sway around. It's meant to look like it's kind of made out of like a pretty stiff fabric, especially on the collar, because I knew I'd have to rig it myself. Uh, that's why his hair is a little bit, the rigging on it's a little bit weird. You can see where like all the different, like you can see which strands are on which pendulum. I probably could have set them all on slightly different ones to make it look a little bit more dynamic, like on different physics setups, but nah. At some point I just got tired and needed to get it done. Rigging hair is a miserable experience because like you can see the shadows under the hair a little bit. For every strand of hair, there's a matching strand of shadow. And you have to rig that to match. And it was a real pain in the ass. And I don't know how to animate. So this was the best I could do. So that's why sometimes that's why like if I turn really far to the side, it doesn't necessarily look correct. Or you can see like where the neck kind of gets a bit fucked up. For whatever reason, I got it right on one side, kinda. Like, I feel like on this side, it's mostly right, but for whatever reason, on the other side, I really fucked it up just atrociously. I think you can see the top of, like, the neck bit. Hey, Dax. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I hope you've been sleeping at other times at least. Yeah, sorry. I keep on... We need to... We're never gonna get done this trial. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Wait, what's that?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a
Oh,
former
wait.
victim.
Oh, yeah. They did release recently.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Which means it is possible, because you're a goddamn liar. Also, I will say, we can see his hand.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Oh, goddamn it, Maki. How many times did you yell at me for thinking that?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
I will say the first time I played this, I did clock the issue that it exists with that murder
See?
video.
You don't know, do you?
And I'm pretty sure I guessed
I
it wrong
already
a
said
lot of
it's
times throughout this.
Maki's not wrong. There is
Because
a
I
way
kept
it could
on
be done.
waiting for it to finally be relevant or finally be correct.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. It doesn't feel right at all. Don't forget, you're not alone. Just don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Aww.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Sure you did, kiddo.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Guys, we can find a hope. We won't fall into
There
despair.
must be some trick to the video.
That's what you all...
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I think it might be this. Oh, thank God.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
It is. Thank you for the hydration check.
Because when Kibo and I
And the head
first
injury.
investigated that hydraulic press,
Consent. So I forgot to mark down that I actually got more water. Why is this thing not working? I'm trying to keep track of my hydration levels because I really do realize, like, because right now, okay, so I'm basically just in pure crunch mode. Exactly. I'm in pure crunch mode for this V3 video. And every other time I've been in crunch mode, I like don't drink water, I'm not eating food, I wake up, I go to my computer and I'm just writing and recording and like figuring shit out. And so this time I'm like actually trying to do a better job of hydrating. We'll see if it works. It probably means that I really want the V3 video to be out next Friday. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean like I got pretty fucked up from the, I ate right before stream, don't worry. But like the inescapable video genuinely physically hurt me a fair bit. That one, no. It wasn't so much that one as it was the fact that I had to do that one, or didn't have to, I chose to. Right after I did the study video from earlier in the year, the one about like just lying to everyone and seeing if I could convince people to change their opinions based on bullshit. But yeah, those two back to back, that was a lot of work for with not enough stuff. But it's fine, don't worry. I'm better now. I've got like alerts and stuff to do shit.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why'd the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The keyboard roll is great. Fuck. Wait. I don't think it's that one. The fuck is that? Oh, it's an exisal. I'm stupid. I kind of figured, but I didn't recognize what like angle it was at. There we go. God, I hate this one so much. So I have to have this stupid thing that doesn't... Oh my fucking god. I hate this one so much.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling so loud my neighbors can hear me, but also like, fuck this. I keep pretty much buttoning to use this for. I'm so bad at this one. I've never been good at it, and I don't know how to be better at it. I can't keep track of the order that the colors swap, which is my issue.
I see it!
Yeah.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
Yeah, like, it's...
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
It's part of what I don't like about that one and Hangman's Game. Like, this is why I think, like, Wordle is more fun because it's actually, like... I mean, that one, you can fuck that one up if you do it really badly, because I have a perk that stops you from incurring a time penalty if you have to break one of those single blocks. But, like, even with that, it's only like 10 seconds. Like, it's pretty easy to get through that one safely. I don't know. I do think that the Wordle one would be a much better replacement for that and for Hangman's Gambit. Like, there are definitely better puzzles they could do. And what's crazy is all the worst ones are the ones that they keep from game to game. The ones that I think most people generally like are the ones that get revamped. Like, Psyche Taxi wasn't in the previous ones.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
They had the snowboarding one.
When did you ever say that?
I can't remember what it was called,
they
though.
stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Spin that down. Where was the camera set up? It is right here, right? Side of the press? No.
Oh no!
Wait, no. It wasn't. I didn't mean like beside the press. I meant like on the bridge thing. Isn't that where it is? I really wish they would have like actual dots on the map that you could point to.
The video camera must have been
Like pick a
set up
dot.
somewhere around
Because sometimes
here.
they're just not set up.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it
I
like
love that
normal,
this-
they would have used a better angle.
I love that at the start of this, they were like vomiting over this video and they were like, it's so gruesome. And they've just kept watching it over and over again for the last little bit.
And if it was recorded
And no
at
one's
such an
reacting
odd
to it. They're
angle,
just like, fine.
then that proves the
Okay.
trick was used.
Does his hand just disappear? Because it certainly didn't in every previous viewing. It's only started doing that recently then. Because I didn't notice.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was
Hey,
a
Black
reason the
Strategy,
camera
how are
was set up
you?
there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I need them to
wonder
play it
if
through
they
now, 'cause
used
I
that
kept on
tripod
looking for that and it
angle
never
to
changed.
adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Why are you saying Kokichi
In
then?
that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press.
It definitely, yeah, so it
He was
definitely didn't look like
swapped
that
with a
before a minute.
different
Because I haven't noticed it the last couple times they've shown it because I keep on looking at chat at the wrong
Kaito's
time.
still alive.
But like, the first
Well, wait just
however
a
many
minute.
times they showed it, it definitely had the same hand there. I'm so confident.
But I just summed it up so nicely.
You didn't do shit. You did yell like Monokuma though, I'll give you that.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Not
Very
anymore.
well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
I mean, allowed or not.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away is a little,
Thrown away?
that's a little bit mean.
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar. Like, guys, please put this one together. It's either A or B, and we know it's not A, so then, who could it be? The only one's present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim was... Who could it be? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I'm kind of baffled that this isn't a conclusion they already came to. I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. Let's pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, good God. What is this one? I feel like... Where are they? What? I'm stupid. I don't know. I can't think of what the first one is. Oh, I'm running out of the focus, that's why. Fuck. Oh, victim helped. I'm stupid. Got there in the end. Is there a fucking... There we go.
I see now.
I kept on... My problem with any of these is, like, once I start getting a certain combination of letters together, like, I kept on thinking it was, like, the PH must be together.
Look this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
I do think that this is something that they probably should have been able to come up with on their own.
They were working together.
But also, that is with hindsight, because I feel like the first time I played it, I also didn't really realize that that was what was happening.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic.
I mean, to be fair, there is a piece of Danganronpa media called Killer Killer. Victim wouldn't be.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Yeah, I keep on seeing the background. I haven't really been able to see. What if I can look it up?
Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
I'm trying to figure this out, actually. It doesn't seem like... Because there's, like, people talking on the subreddit trying to figure it out. And there doesn't seem to be a good answer. They say... Most of them are just saying that it's Steam. Yeah. And I'm not sure if it actually is. It is weird that there's not an X attached to it. Because it's not like the others don't have an X that's associated with how they died. Like, you can literally see Muse as just 3 X's. No spoiling. If it would be a spoiler, but wait. Everyone has their own unique cross out. Muse is 3 X's. Fucking, what is it? What is it? What's her name? Angie has like halo and wings and stuff like that. Of the killers, Kaede has a normal X. Not referencing how she died, it's just like a pretty normal one. Gonta's... Yeah, Gonta's I don't think associate... I don't think any of the murderers... Yeah, Kirimi also has a pretty neutral one. I think his is just kind of weird. everyone else has NX. We can see them more when we look through it. The culprit of a case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exocell. They're usually related to personality. It can only be them. Oh wait, we got to browse. So yeah, Kirumi's is just a straight up X. Ryoma's is just like a flat one for some reason. Angie's is the angel stuff. Grekio's is whatever the fuck that is. Rantaro's is just a normal X. Gonta's kind of looks like it might have something going on with it in the top left there, like some sort of a handle or something, but I think it might just be me seeing things. Kaide's is a normal X. Like they're stylized to kind of give the vibe, I think, of them. Tenko's matches like the little hair thing that she's got. Like it follows the same pattern. But Gonta also didn't use a knife, he strangled. And then Miu just has the triple X's because horny. But
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first.
yeah, but I don't know if that really looks like a stinger.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
Well, maybe it does switch in
who
there.
started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Now it's just exosol.
Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Okay, well, Maki, we've already been over this. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Guys, I have a sneaking suspicion that Maki is maybe just trying to throw. Because if Kaito is the blackened, then
Kokichi drank
getting
the
them to
antidote
vote
that he
for
stole from
her
Kaito.
would mean that he gets to live. And
There's
Kokichi
no doubt
dies.
Kaito died.
Which,
And
for
he died
Maki,
because
well,
of my poison arrow.
I guess he's already dead. But like,
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
I don't know if this is Maki's character taking a
This
nosedive.
is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have.
She also
still
wouldn't be
killed
the
him with
first to do it.
hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
I think it
There's
is
no
also growth
mistake.
from where she started out.
Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi...
Which is something I said earlier, but then everyone got mad at me and said that I got it wrong and I
What?
lost influence, even though I was correct.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh no.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Please don't tell me that she's gonna end up being mostly naked, because that's always what happens and I hate it.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
What the fuck?
Because
Those were all...
I know
What?
what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted
Fuck,
to believe
what am I
I
doing?
didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Fuck. This little Joy-Con thing is not the
So I
right...
know
My
I'm
hands are
not
too big for
wrong.
this.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Okay, I mean, that's not as bad as some of them have been. But still... Still a lot.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Honestly, props to Kokichi for being able to come with that, or up with that on the
Maki could
spot.
only see
That's a
so
lot of
much
shit to
through the
do.
window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Also, if this is true, it's gotta be
There's a
pissing the
strong
fucking
possibility
hell out of
all this
Kaito for
was
this,
done.
right?
To make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However,
Yeah,
I don't think
it would be kind of
Kokichi
funny to
would
imagine,
split
like,
Kaito easily.
what do the others see when he's doing his, like, psyche taxis? He's just, like,
He gave Kaito the antidote.
he's just,
in
like,
exchange
sitting
for his
in,
cooperation.
he's just standing there, like, staring straight forward, and, like, you can quietly hear him just going, like, yum, zoom. Or the fucking, he makes a little smooching noise, and then he's like, I've got it, you guys, and everyone's like, buddy, are you fucking okay? Yeah, rhythm games are great.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote.
Imagining Shuichi pulling out one of those, like, plastic Dance Dance Revolution mats and just, like, going fucking ham on the floor while staring
Kokichi made
just
this plan?
daggers at
What is it for him if
fucking
he's dead?
at Maki.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Or no. Maybe that Jason checked it.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
I'm imagining exactly that scene from the end of Monsters vs. Aliens,
Execute their plan.
where the weird shrimp or insect, I can't remember what he was, is...
Why would he go that far?
what? Fuck, he does one of the awkward songs. I think it's Dr.
I bet
Jones.
Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Which one does... Wait.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out
Oh,
the
his Roses Are
truth.
Red was in that one.
Truth? Are you sure it's not
Dr. Cockroach.
delusion?
Is that actually his name?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Yeah, funny story actually. That movie is where we got my family's dog's name from. Because my sister loved it. And so when we got a dog, like we lived out in the country, so like, you know, good to have a dog around. And there's a bit really early on in the movie, like at the very beginning, where Ginormica's fiance, I guess, is like, we're moving to Fresno. And Fresno just really latched into her mind. So our dog's name is Fresno and has been for a while. It's very cute and it's funny to think about over time.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No,
No,
that
I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
he's like, no. That's not how this works.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets
Girl,
it
are you,
right,
you're losing at
then
chess
he
to a
saves
dog.
everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
How did you stutter over
Monokuma
text?
doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the
Yeah,
pieces.
Himiko's chewing on the pieces.
I will show you the truth. The truth
Well,
you can't deny.
I do think it's fair for Monokuma to be like, to be clear, I didn't suspend the rules. I'm just like kind of trying to figure this out with you because I openly don't know what's happening. But like, I will still kill you. Once we figure out what's right and what's wrong, if you get it wrong, you're still gonna die. Closing argument. Sorry, I just gotta... There we go, okay. After receiving the item from Himiko... Okay, we need to find comic time. Where's the electro bomb at? Oh, whatever, we'll figure it out. Must be missing something from way earlier on. Oh, duh, I'm dumb. Oh, I know it's here. Duh. I was thinking it was like the exisal that somebody was hiding inside it. Also, it would give away less if this one didn't... If it just showed both people, you know? The culprits... No, because I think Shuichi's trying to prove, or they're trying to prove that the game isn't, like, that Monokuma can't control the game, I guess. Like, at least I think, I don't know. I don't know what Shuichi's logic is. Because that's basically what all of this is. It's to, like, also, I do really love that it was only after Kokichi got shot once that that Kaido stepped in. It's like, there's poison. It's killing you both. I guess he didn't know about the poison, I'm guessing. Or probably. At least, I think. I don't know. I'm too tired to, like, verbalize things anymore, I think. Evidence of the culprit leaving the bathroom. If they'd hidden the arrows, they would have gotten a lot further along, honestly. I don't think they knew about the poison until afterwards. I'm pretty sure that Maki might tell them about it or something.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
I can't remember. I mean, they'll have to explain it
Last
here.
night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the exisal hangar.
No, it wasn't when she brought the antidote. I think she said, from what I recall, she says that she didn't mention the poison until she'd shot Kaido. So anyway, that's not, I'm forgetting
That
things.
someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit
Wait, which game
asked
doesn't do the
Himiko
blackened
to bring
obscurity?
him a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going
Also, this
to
time
use
he's
the
not a gray guy.
crossbow
This time he's a
to
blue
challenge
guy.
Kokichi
Oh, fan
to
game,
a
gotcha.
fight.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's like, especially when he's literally wearing the, like, very identifiable jacket.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the
Which is
hangar.
also weird, because usually they don't put the gray guy
She was going to
in
the hangar to
an
kill
outfit.
Kokichi
I don't know,
and
whatever.
save the culprit trapped in the
Yeah, the
bathroom.
crossbow case is, like, smaller, than,
However,
or, like, size of a
the hangar had
shoebox,
an electric
if maybe a
barrier
little bit smaller.
preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
I still don't know how I feel about that sound. It feels like one that I don't like, but I can't explain why, and I think I don't dislike
She
it.
knew exosols
I don't know how to
could bypass
explain
the
words.
barrier,
They're hard.
So she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi
I
began their
guess. And maybe it's because, like, the coat has to be dropped off in the thing anyways, but, like...
While Kokichi was checking up
Did they
on
show
them,
Kurumi's
the
gloves on her
culprit
the whole
ambushed him
time?
with a crossbow. But the
That's. I
culprit
think you're right,
didn't
man.
intend
The
to
sound
kill
isn't bad.
Kokichi.
It doesn't really work,
They
though,
just
for
wanted
what it
to
is.
disable him.
Oh, maybe that is it then. Maybe relevant clothing has it.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
I love that in the bottom right, he's like, what are you going to do? Shoot me?
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped.
Yeah, it sounds like a railgun firing. Or maybe not.
Kokichi to have the chance to
Like something like that,
exercise
you know? Like a...
remote.
It doesn't sound right for a...
While
like
they
a
were
melee
fighting,
attack.
Something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote.
Yeah, but, like,
in an
that's the
attempt to
thing.
Control the Exisal.
I don't know why you would bother. Like, at that point, just show them. Because, like...
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
I would assume the logic of not showing the clothing in the older games was so that you couldn't... Like, if someone screenshotted it or whatever, they couldn't identify them from that. Like, you couldn't just post that online and it would show everything.
Normal arrow. The tip was
You know?
covered in a leaf
But in this one,
poison
if
from my lab
if an identifiable
called
piece of
Strike
clothing is
Nine
on them at
poison.
all times, then it's like... You know...
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
I mean, maybe, but also I think
She had had enough. Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
I don't know. Yeah, again, like...
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Also, crossbow bolts move fast. Like, and they weren't that
Maki
far
becoming
apart.
blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
Also, she was already...
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
Yeah, like, it's
But in that
too
desperate
fast in, like,
situation, Kokichi thought up
a
clever
15,
lie.
20-foot
He
range.
incorporated this
Like, you're
unforeseen
not
event into his plan
crossing
to
the
help him
floor to get
win
there
the
in
killing
time.
game.
Like, unless she was shooting that from across the
Or should
room,
I
and
say,
even then...
help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could
God, the
not
pink blood was
re-enter
such a
the
smart
hangar.
design choice, because truly these games would
Thus,
not have the same
Kokichi's
vibe if they
final
were
lie
if it was red
set
blood.
into motion.
Like, not that it would be like terrible, it just... It would just be such
When
a...
Maki returned with the
Like,
antidote,
it's shocking how much
she
that
couldn't
one
get back
change
inside the hangar.
really affects the vibe of it
So
all.
she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
It'd be too dark, but it would also
But
be
after
like...
the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
It would lose its unhinged energy. It would become too hinged.
Kokichi
Red blood
drank
is
down all of the
too
antidote
real.
While the culprit and Maki
I think
watched
that's
in
it.
horror.
It's not that it's too dark, it's that it's too real if it's red.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
Yeah, they couldn't choose white.
She
Although that
knew
actually used to be a
the
thing they used to do in
culprit
like
was going
old
to
fighting
die from
games.
her
There were
own
like
poisoned arrow.
Mortal Kombat.
But it
It
was
used.
all in
It was
another
supposed to be
one
like
of
it looks like you're
Kokichi's
getting
lies.
punched and sweat is
He
flying off
only
of you, but
pretended
obviously
to
it would
drink
look.
the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like you need a
After
suspension of
Maki had
disbelief
left,
to tolerate
Kokichi
this
pulled
game,
out another weapon.
and the pink blood kind of adds that. It's like how animation makes it easier to like
An electro bomb.
makes it easier
capable
to
of disabling
put up with a
communication
musical and
devices for
like a
hours.
movie because animation is already not real type thing.
Kokichi's plan
Yeah,
was
exactly.
to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's
It's the same reason why they have
surveillance
such absurd
cameras.
designs. Like they could look
That
realistic,
was why he commissioned Mew to
But if
make
they
the
did-
bombs in the first place.
it would make like characters who dress like this are characters who can behave like
After
this.
detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced
Characters who
the
dress the way that these guys were
culprit
dressed in the
into the antidote.
prologue, no. At least not
In
until I get a
exchange
makeover.
for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to
Well, yeah, but I think,
execute
like-
his final lie.
No, you gotta do the little face. Oh no. Like you compare to like Your Turn to Die, which is very
Under
like
normal circumstances,
that one
the
tries
culprit
its
would
best to
never have
mostly
agreed
keep
to
it
such a
pretty
plan.
real. Like obviously the colors and stuff are
But
still
because the culprit
not
owed him
realistic,
for
but
saving
like
their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
that one's just so much more like intense in that way.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died
Blackmail.
from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
But even like the music is also a good example of that. Like the music is very
After
like
fabricating the scene in
even if you compare that to the Your Turn to Die music, it's so like the electric guitar solo is a little bit of an absurd thing to play over scenes of
This is how the
teenagers murdering
spark
each
pattern
other.
Bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Like it all adds to this like hyperactive like
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
but also like I don't know, all things considered, like again, I really just wish this chapter had more
While
build up
Kokichi was setting up the video camera
between
in the
like
hydraulic press's control
when
panel,
Kaito gets kidnapped and when Kokichi, like when the death
the
happens.
culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
Sorry. Because I think like the gimmick behind it is a cool one. It's a really
Then,
good one.
Kokichi activated the press and the
It's a really
cameras
like
record
it
button
sets up
at
the end of the
same
game in a
time.
really good way. It's just like I wish they weren't in such a rush to get to it, you know?
The hydraulic press came down
Because like
slowly.
the daily
all
life
on
and even the
tape
deadly
for us
life
to
segment of
see.
this chapter are so short.
Normally, the
I
safety function
was
would have triggered.
yapping a
but
lot
the
and getting
electric
distracted
one had
last time.
disabled it.
Excuse
The
me. I
press
think
got
both of those
lower
were still
and
only a
lower,
few hours.
And just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Okay, but also I guess you would probably you would have to push them together.
The two then switched places, and
But also they weren't very good at it
switched
because you can
roles.
still see the pause. So like
The culprit and the victim.
also what is he? Is he still wearing his pants? Is it just his jacket that they flushed down the
would-be
toilet?
victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
He's in shorts. Well, no, but he's wearing full jeans and shoes.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Also, Loki, I do think this is actually a
And
pretty good way to end
Kokichi
Kishi's
was
story.
crushed by the press, and the whole thing was
It works better than what
caught
happened with like Byakuya, in my opinion, where it's like,
The
okay, and I
culprit's
guess the
left
asshole
sleeve
just
was
like
dangling from the press,
gets to go,
making
even though he
us
was
think
just kind of an
he was the
antagonistic
victim.
asshole the whole time.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera
It's a fitting end for him.
and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
I can get the appeal of
There was
Byakuya, but
another
I
reason the
don't
victim was
feel it.
killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom.
There's
to
got to have been a
flush
better
out
place to
Kokichi's
hide the
clothes.
clothing. Because like, if you're looking for,
Finally, they climbed inside of an
see, I get why
exosome
people
hide
like Junko.
and waited with
Because I
bated
also like
breath.
Junko. Junko's great.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I?
Okay.
That's you in there.
There's an ad that's about to
Isn't
run.
it,
We're gonna run that.
Kaito?
I need to go to the bathroom so bad. I need to get some water, so I'll be right back, and then we'll finish it out. Sorry, I know it's a bit of a rush, but it's literally 10 seconds away from starting. See you guys in a sec. Okay, we're back. We've got another 30 seconds on the ad, but that's okay. I'll say the bonks were timed perfectly. It was very good. Okay, we should be out of ads in like 3, 2. Well, it snaps back in sometimes because I like, if I ever swap, like if I get off of VTube Studio, then the model freezes weirdly. If it loses track of me, it's different. But like, here, like, if it loses track of me, this is what happens. It just snaps back to an idle, and then it'll find me where it is. But if I'm like off like this, and then I switch to a different app on my phone, and then come back, then it snaps. Also, hi, Last of 6. It's going good. How are you? Anyways, that's why that sometimes happens. I sometimes have to check things on my phone that I can't do while I'm doing other stuff. But let's get back into it.
Really?
Glad to
Is
hear
it
it.
really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Exactly.
Man, Shuichi
So hell
sure
yeah.
loves his crazy deductions.
I actually really want to make myself some craft dinner after this.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
What? You think you think if Kaito was in there, he'd go all this way and then give up? Like, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. Like, clearly, the point of this is that he has to go until the vote because he has to force Monokuma to make the call without knowing. Whether it's Kaito or Kokichi, that's the whole plan hinges on that. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
You
this?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
I like the
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
the change of tone and voice with him is really interesting here too.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel
What's
right
the Homer
now.
Simpson quote? Faith is something you have in things
That's
that don't
right.
exist.
We have
Like
to
believe
believe
in
in
here or whatever.
Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys
I think
get
it was mounted
wrong,
on a surface. It wasn't. They weren't holding it that high. That's why I was able to stay in the same spot.
what will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. This is also something I don't. I see. So that's your objective. You meant to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. Kibo, Robo Boy. The one you're robophobic to. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Technically, I think in this one,
Sorry I fell short
when it's
of
spelled
your
out,
expectations,
isn't it
but I'm pretty
K-E-E-B-O?
sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
K1B0 is technically the thing. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
I'd rather put the auto mode back on.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Prepare to be humiliated.
You're just gonna start reading them to the absolute fucking ground.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
I'm trying to figure out what any of
I
these
would
are.
never die!
I trust Shuichi.
There's just a way to get rid of it, but I think it's.
All right, let's pin this down.
I guess that's our lie.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito.
Isn't it?
It's the one.
Okay, thank God.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Yeah, like this is the problem that Maki has too, which is that
Why
she
did
was
you
trying
say
to
Kokichi? The
both
one
her
in
and
Exisol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
Mhm.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention
But also,
this?
the point isn't really to be convincing here. The point is more so to make it clear to whom. I don't really know who he thinks he's trying to convince, like who he's trying to show this to, but like he's trying to prove to somebody that Monokuma doesn't have control and is having to take shots in the dark and is
so
having
sorry,
to
Kibo, but it's true.
is having to, or is willing, capable, whatever, of fucking with the game. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not trying, or he's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
Shuichi, you can't
There's
now
no
just
doubt
choose to have
about
emotion
it.
in your voice, because it doesn't really
Kokichi
work
is
for you in
an
this
exisal.
situation.
He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't
Trying to
extras
prove
at
that he
all.
isn't. Trying to prove that
If
the
you
game
guys are
isn't.
wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs.
Trying to
Got
prove
it?
that the game is being refereed in a way that's not fair, or that isn't actually based on a genuine, like that he's willing to judge it based on
can't vote
bullshit
for
if it's what's
Kaito.
necessary.
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Oh, good God, Kaito!
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Fucking throwing the strategy out the window at the very
It's
end.
fine. Let's end this.
If you'd stayed in that fucking Exisal. There's more than one. They have multiple full sets of their outfits.
Kaito!
So,
He only got shot in the arm a little
it
bit.
was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
Why are you in such a rush?
All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
All of that work.
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Like, did Kokichi not explain why he was doing this
The
to Kaito?
racing excitement as the blackened
all over
and
it.
the spotless face off.
I need to take a nap.
It's voting time.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Honestly, at this point, now I associate this music more with the simulation stuff. God, I love this splash art so much. It all looks so good. It's a shame that Kyo is a lunatic because he has one of the better ones too. Yeah, Kokichi in the afterlife is losing his fucking mind.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I feel like Koreku had his soul banished too hard to have an afterlife.
Who will
Kaido.
be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh. Wait. The second game is a weird scenario, though. I don't think that we can take... The conclusion of that one precludes us from assuming that the afterlife exists based on what happened there. And then there were 5.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaido Momoda. You all got it right. I mean, that's fair, Blue. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. I wonder what he says if you don't vote for him. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still has ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on,
He's
man.
like, come on, guys, we did a great job out there. And they're just... Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I mean, I think that Kokichi was planning that for a while. I would assume that that's part of why he was wanted to kidnap. If he hadn't gotten Kaido, he would have gotten someone else. But I'm assuming that that was the goal all along. I believed you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she just protecting Kaido? Or was she protecting Kaido or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
And he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to overthrow throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. But also, a mastermind wouldn't do what he did with whatever.
What?
The hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions, too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback light. I guess it's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true true mastermind? Who knows? I don't either.
But...
Well, it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Mr. Ingleberg. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone's watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Himiko, I'm begging you, please.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, You're just too cute. Himiko! Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. No, because if he didn't, it would have killed Naki. And he's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
Kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
It's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Yeah, I don't love those faces that he pulls. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I...
wasn't boring, right?
Yeah, that face is... He blackmailed you using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin the killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. I mean, needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't
But you
be.
know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. I love that there's just a sign that just says virus detected in the background. Virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we'd come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
Could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Yeah, Kaido, if you had stayed in your Exisal for like 30 more seconds, it probably would have been fine. Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's why I'd expect
Why?
my sidekick. If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far. Yeah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
I want to ask, or can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Koichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words might have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. Lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Oh.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk back to me, or if you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh, well... Kaido?
Kaito!
Kaido, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaido, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If you could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh no. Wait, are they back?
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
I genuinely forgot that they come back. What the fuck?
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. Yeah. It's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. It's really Monodam now. This is sad. It's bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you
But who cares?
so
Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? She looks kind of... What a weird expression for that sentence.
You guys.
It looks more pissed off than anything else. You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
Yeah, are we not the last ones on Earth? I have no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
You know what? We're not engaging with Monokid. That was the rule before. Hey, Kiefer, how are you?
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up.
You?
Yeah, Monokuma might have let something slip. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki,
No.
I just don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. I've read a lot of this scene.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, okay. So, Smoogie, you're already failing. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay. Dong dong dong.
My first punishment time. I've never seen one before. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
Aw. I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll.
Maki. I wish I hadn't skipped past it. That was such a cute face. Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should be smiling.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
At least give her a hug or something. Come on. Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Star.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Hell, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Also love how this works out. First of all, the fact that it's a callback to the very first execution shown in the series, like not even of a student, it's just... We might have to turn up the volume because I remember it being really quiet. Thanks for the Jason checked it. Yeah, we're gonna turn up the volume a fair bit because it's weirdly quiet. Blast off, second ignition. Ultimate astronaut. Kaito Momota's. I don't know what the last bit was. Pressing new game. Yeah. I like that they even use the classroom design from the first game, don't they? That fruit looks familiar. Honestly, I would not be surprised how much of this stuff was worked around him being an astronaut, including the thing about them being in space. Oh no, his hair got knocked out. Jesus. I didn't realize that. I haven't been noticing all the things that have been getting held. Or I guess there haven't been very many things. That one got held for... Kaito. Yeah, Kibo, let's go.
Right?
Oh yeah, shit. I need to turn on the volume. Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. Again, what is up with that expression, Tsumugi? We lost. There we are. I mean, maybe you can just like plug it back in. I don't know if you meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah! Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
Well, I gotta reset this real quick. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. God damn it. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
No, there's 5 of them left. If there's only a single kill, then you drop down to 3 spotless. And then one of those, or I guess... Yeah, because if it comes down to 1 blackened versus 1 spotless, then the vote's a tie, which means the blackened win. So you need to have 2 spotless at the end. If there's 3 people left and one of them goes blackened, then yeah. Yeah, the 1v1 goes in favor of the blackened. We're not going to let anyone else die. Who's going to play that game anymore? It's already over. You can cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually... Pops!
they're so
I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Kill them, please. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. I think longer than the whole chapter.
my widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. Please don't do that like weird licking thing. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
What did I say behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Are you?
Don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. For a second I was like, why isn't this voice? And then I was like, oh yeah, there is a reason why that's... Killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Get Monami. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So, you came to.
okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault. I mean, like, you're not really betraying them. You have unfortunately been dealt a bad hand. And this is something I don't like about these games where it's like they do kind of... They make it seem like they had a lot more of a choice in the... Like, this is something Your Turn to Die does a lot better because in that one, it is your choice. Like, you don't... You have a say... Like, the characters have a say in who dies, which I think makes it work better than in this one where, like... The rule is either kill a bunch of people... Like, you have to trolley problem it every time. Except the one person who's on the other side of rails murdered someone.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone? Your Turn to Die is still quite unreal. No, I mean, like, narratively, it makes more sense for, like, Sarah to be reacting the way that Shuichi is. Because even if, like, it's on rails to some extent, narratively, there was no reason to kill who they killed in any given main game. You know what I mean? Like... Whereas in this one, yeah, like, as much as Shuichi can be like, I betrayed Kaide, and it's like, okay, but like, if you didn't do that, you would have killed a lot of people, so like, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us this miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi, Himiko, if you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
We're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who've died. They all give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Oh.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
Hey.
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
I wish Kiba would become a more interesting character earlier on, honestly. Yeah. Maki, hop.
And
like,
I will destroy it.
Get ready to go, Maki, because that was loud. Oh, now you can't. Voyage without passion or purpose. I wish I'd been able to do something like this for the simulation. I like these like little... I mean, I guess I kind of did, but not quite as good. There's so many limitations to that because of not everyone having like standardized models or like poses or artwork or anything like that. Oh, the galactic jacket. Da boom and da boom. Yeah. What a nice evening. Explodes. Okay, I think we can't just go back to the menu right now. Right? It's gonna like try and kick us right into the action of it all. Okay, yeah, we'll just head right back to the main menu off of that. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what they do. I think they're just nice things to have. Yeah. But yeah, okay. That's going to be where we end this one. We've gone for a lot longer this time. This was a pretty long... I mean, the next couple are also going to be long. So, tomorrow we're going to begin Chapter 6. And we'll go up until the trial. Who dies? Who lives? What are we doing now? We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be streaming first half of Chapter 6. Then on Friday, going to be a long-ass stream. Because it's going to be the final trial, which, from what I recall, lasts forever. Can't stand these references. Anyways. But no, okay. Thank you guys for watching, whether for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, etc., etc. If you have been keeping up with all of these VoD, or if you want to keep up with what's been happening in the streams, but you missed one or two of them, or you might not be able to make it for the next ones, make sure to check out the VoD's channel so you can keep up with all of those. I need to fix that. I don't know why I still have it saying 24 hours. Also, there's going to be a video about V3 on the YouTube channel. I'm working on it right now. It's already shaping up really good. Hopefully it'll be out next week, but make sure to subscribe there as well so you don't miss it. And I'm going to see who we can raid out to. Who's live? Ooh, wait. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I haven't rated them recently. Okay, we're going to raid out to J1. He's playing some Overwatch. If you are a subscriber, here's the raid message for you. Hey, Tough Tony. And if you're not a subscriber, here's one for you as well. But yeah, thank you again for watching, whether for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, all that good stuff. I'm really enjoying this. I'm excited to get to the conclusion of it as well. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I can't wait. And yeah, I hope I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, I hope I'll see you around again soon. Peace out. Goodbye. Abah.